John and Corish afternoon.
Guys doing today? You ready? You ready? Let's do this. I gotta move my headset over though. There we go. Might as well fix the mic too while we're at it. Check cam, please. Good morning.
Corey
Monday
new
morning.
egg hunt.
We are here. Right. The new egg hunt has started. Supposed to have started yesterday, but since I didn't stream. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Today, what are we gonna do today? I think we're gonna finish up the dive knife. It's ready to go. We need to finish the sheath, and then it'll be really ready
Corey
to go.
we are here. That describes me.
Yeah.
LOL.
You at least got your coffee though, right, Corey? Let's see what else. I think we'll continue working on Temperance's knife. We need to get that done here pretty quick. Next couple weeks.
Corey you're goddamn right.
We're 2 weeks away. 2 weeks from the end of the month knife giveaway.
Willie morning.
On the 27th. Not this Friday, but next Friday. Morning, Willie. How you doing? See, I don't understand that language. 3 1/4 years, Bluesy. 40th anniversary. 40 months. A long time. That is a long time. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy 3 1/3. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, but yeah.
What's up, Landlock? Daggum ads. Can't have them ads, right? What you guys trying to do? Trying to get training started first thing this morning? Come on now. It's too early in the morning on Monday. Thank you, Landlock. I agree with you. Fuck them ads. Grinder, please. All right. Let's see. Dang it. Dag nabbit, Willie.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. I am not quite awake.
Jesus. I'm not
Goat
awake
Farmer
yet
Blue Easy.
either.
Don Yabbit indeed.
Already
Corey
trying to
Ash
do a
too early
train.
for a train indeed.
Although, there might be a method to the madness. Not very many people on first thing in the morning before the early bird. That is a quick opportunity to scoop up a knife. Provided you complete a hype 5. The odds of that, very, very low.
Corey Ash Drew. Easier to win, but harder to hit.
Added an extra 30 bits to that. So they're doing their matching thing again, huh?
Willie, I hear the train a-coming. It's coming round the bend.
Choo-choo, motherfucker, choo-choo! Lizzie, thanks for that video. I can't believe it.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Yups.
Twitch gave an extra 10%. You robbed the Twitch bank. I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing. Here's our gold. Our gold resin cast. We'll combine that with a little bit of black.
Goat Farmer Blue
Get it
Easy. And I
going.
ain't seen the sunshine since. I don't know when.
Well, you got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to get to level 2. It only gets harder after the first level, guys. Willie! 700 biddies. And Twitch decided, you give an extra 140. Looks like Twitch is going to be the one that'll make it happen for you folks.
Damon, they doubled it.
Doubled it, right? Morning, Temperance. Got some good patterning in there.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. High in need of temperance.
I wonder what's
Corey
going
Ash,
on
yeah,
with the churn.
there's a chance for bonus, which just happened.
Again. A double chance. Willie, thanks for them biddies, man.
Damon, hi Goat, hi John, and everyone else.
Doc, congratulations on your League of Fire win. I mean, I don't understand why you didn't just keep going. Nine was the record. Why didn't you knock it out of
Damon,
the park?
he didn't have more bottles.
See Robert TV morning everyone.
What's up, Robert? Morning to you. I guess he's gonna have to have double the bottles next time.
Doc, thank you John, and to answer your question, I didn't have any more bottles. I beat the record by 2.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy in need of temperance. That's a personal mistake.
I imagine once
Willie
you
train
get so
soon
far
leaving
in, you're like,
station.
no worries.
Corey Ash, have more bottles than you think
Yep.
you need, is my mantra.
Less than a minute. Less than a minute. 25% to go. You guys want that knife? You're gonna have to dig
Damon,
in there.
oh John, I sent Kenneth a DM on Discord.
Did you? Did he ever respond? I know he's been real busy with work, chasing that promo. He might show up tonight during our evening
Damon,
stream.
no.
Good, looks like that train's leaving the station. I am safe yet again. Ha ha! Excellent, excellent. Hey, you guys will get to see another knife giveaway at some point. We gotta work on this knife.
Damon, you know what isn't safe? The bird.
What's that?
EB.
The birdie bird!
Goat Farmer Blue
Tweety
Easy,
bird.
aren't you happy?
I'm always happy. Except when I'm not. Giveaway, please. You want to run the early bird? Alright, we'll run the early bird. It is an early bird for a reason, right? Here we go. Dropping the hammer. Ian. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on. I know there's at least one of you.
Corey Ash, that thing is still raw.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, that is a real early bird. Damon, there are already 21 people in chat.
Cool.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, and the winner is
It's a Monday.
20.
The winner is Bluesy.
Damon,
Congrats,
it just
Bluesy.
dropped one.
You get an
Goat
exclamation
Farmer
point
Blue Easy,
risk
me.
it.
Willie Yay Bluesy.
Four, 3, 2, 1. You even had some extra
Yasasis
time,
underscore
Blue.
give us at Goat Farmer Blue Easy, bravo.
A-R-K. No, how about
Goat Farmer
AFK?
Blue Easy, I know.
There you go. Alright, exclamation point AFK is now open. Feel free to enter. Goot. 4,500. Fine, shipped and delivered. Congrats. Congrats. Let's see. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, then Keys John.
We got that. We got that. We got that. Okay, everything is going good. All right. Get back to it. Work top, please. Grinder, please. We had to get creative. We were running out of time. Dude is thick. What usually happens when something too thick is put into something too small? It rips, right? Exactly what we had going on here. We went with some stainless steel pin. But we got an extra thick micarta here. And you can see we ripped up some. And our pin wasn't exactly round because we mushroomed it when we were hammering it in. We still got plenty on either side though. It's a very good connection. A couple layers. I'm gonna layer right there, right in front of my nail. We're gonna go down, see if we can get there, and then round it. Might work, might not. We'll find out together though. Oh, I did not get around to cleaning up my shop this weekend. My organized chaos. You guys have your own organized chaos? Little room. For something new.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. I know where everything is in my shop, everyone else gets lost.
See how it works out. We do have an updated Heaney numbering. Updated. I did get around to doing that. So. Check cam, please. Actually, you know what? No. Worktop, please. So this was the original board that we had. I had to add another level due to one person. Due to one person.
Damon, I blame Willie.
198.
In the best way.
198 is Willie. The next closest is Toddy at 132. After that, Doc is still holding his lead at 87. But Cyrilac is coming in quick at 42. And then Temperance, you're fifth at 36. You are, but Toy is not far behind you at 26.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. I think I have 6 or so.
You have 10, Blue. You got 10. Yeah, I went through and recounted everybody. Took them all off the Keeney,
Goat Farmer Blue Easy 10.
Made sure we did that. Yep.
Wow.
But damn, Willie. 198? My man. That's a lot. Grinder, please. That is a lot.
Damon, so what happens when he gets 2 more?
Oh no. I didn't anticipate that. I mean, he's already gotten a bonus.
Willie Bob is teaching me bad things.
From the 100 mark. Bob. Bob, you're gonna blame Bob? What did old Bob Ross do to you?
Willie from Ginger's channel, I can't believe his numbers.
Oh, Bob, that Bob. Bob Gamer Fleet, yeah. What, Bob?
Damon, to be a generous human being to your favorite streamer? I don't think that is bad themes.
I mean, especially if you can afford it. I think that's what she does full time, though. You know, I think that's her only thing.
Damon, it's supporting to ensure they can make the content you enjoy.
That's okay. We may not have a Bob, but we got a Willie. Isn't that right, Willie? Can't go wrong with the Willie.
Willie so far.
My Carter gums up a belt like nobody's business.
Willie, my wife saw me trying on the dive suit and asked if there is something she should know.
Damon LMAO.
Going looking for pearls of wisdom.
Damon M&MS released a pumpkin pie flavored version and I'm just going ew.
Going through some belts today. Charge. That's pretty wild. So Bluesy's cheer got 30 bits. And
Damon, not everything needs to be pumpkin spice, that crap needs to stay in its frickin' lane.
then for Willie's cheer, they threw in 70 bits and then an additional 70 bits. Wow, man. When did Twitch start doing that? Is that a today thing, or has that thing been going on for the weekend?
Goat Farmer Bluezy, it happens. Damon, it was advertised for the September.
It's one of those rando things.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy started on the 15th and ends on the 17th.
So yesterday. You guys just started the train too early. That's all. You just started it too early. I do appreciate it though. First thing in the morning.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, I know, John, but, you know, we don't want you to get overworked.
Overworked? I don't know what you're talking about, Blue. I don't work. This is fun for me. This is a hobby. This is my stress relief.
Goat Farmer Blue
The
Easy,
work.
too many knives.
The work hasn't started yet.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, how many do you still have to do?
Not very many. Willie! Testing! Testing! Hey, where you coming, Willie? Maybe it's a threshold thing. They love you, Willie. 1,000 biddies. We're gonna add 100 and then give a bonus 100. Damn, dude. You gotta wait that hour so you can get another train going.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, it's 10% or so.
Willie, happy Monday.
Yeah, but on yours, Blue, it only did one stick, 30. Then they added a second. That's 20% right there. 10% would have been 100. They put in 200. Thank you, Willie. Very generous of you, my man. Thank you.
Willie, since I got my boner in my hand, I have been cutting up all weekend.
Oh shit. Glad to hear it. What'd your wife think? My wife, when I went down to the pet store, get some cat food last night, and I asked them, I said, "Hey, who does your scissor sharpening for your grooming
Damon,
aid
Willie,
for?"
where is the picture, sir?
And they were like, "Oh, we got somebody that comes in for that." Like, I need to figure out. I mean, if I'm going to add the sharpening aspect as a
Willie, she thinks I have a sword now.
serious addition, then I need to scoop some of these contracts, because one-offs are not going to do it. The farmer's market is great as a hobby, but one-offs like that ain't going to get it done, you know what I mean?
Willie Pick soon to come be paying attention to Discord.
I'm good with it. Sounds good. At the end of the year, I'm going to take all the pictures that you guys have posted from this last year's knives and send them off to Johnny Scottish and have him modify the intro for next year. So you definitely want to get your pictures in there if you haven't on it. That way they get included in next year's montage. Is that the proper term for it? Montage?
Damon, yes.
Man, that memory drug must be working. I never would have come up with that word montage before. Kind of a fun word to say. Montage.
Damon, but I would suggest having the VIPs all on the screen at once and mentioning it's a Ko-fi VIP perk.
Kind of thick. Do we need to have it rounded? Do I need to take it down another level? I think I need to. Alright, let me read that again. You would suggest having the VIPs all on the screen at once and mentioning it as a Ko-fi VIP perk. Yeah, you can do that. So we hung out with Lisa's uncle, who's dying of cancer on Saturday for a bit. Took him over to the park. He made him up a pumpkin pie the night before. Probably the freshest pie I've seen and quickest ever. And he was joking around. One second. Oh, my Carter. Wow. My Carter in the lungs. Anyway, he was joking around. I asked him, said, what kind of piece do you want? He said, I want the whole thing. I said, all right. I grabbed a spoon. I put that pie right in front of him. He said, no, I'm just joking. Like, man, you dying from cancer. You want the whole damn pie. You get the whole damn pie. Nobody else needs any. I think all in all, he had a fun day. For whatever reason, my wife always has me cut the pies because I cut them straight. The pies, the pizza pies, the cake, whatever. It's going to take a minute to get this handle done. My micarta gums up the belt, and then it burns the micarta when it gets too gummy. So it's going to take a minute. Remember last week when
Doc, she knows that you have a thing with knives, John.
When we sanded our fingers. Those are the cuticles I was having issues with. But The finger's good to go. My thumb is pretty much healed now. It's just a very little sensitive, not a whole lot. So, getting there. Then my cat went off and cut the shit out of my finger this morning when I was playing with him. It's like, really, dude? She didn't even have a knife. They didn't even take a knife. Now, I've got a pretty good eye for balance. I don't go by measurements, guys. I mean, I'll pull out a
Willie,
ruler
my
every
wife said
now and
if I
then.
added a leather belt to the sheath of the boner it would go good as a sword with my toga.
Dude, I made you a wooden sheath. That's even better than a leather sheath. Now you want a leather sheath too? You know, you're going to have to send it back. You want me to make you a leather sheath? You want to be without your boner again for a couple months? Like, oh, hell no. Use one of them broken ones you got there, John. Make me a leather sheath.
Willie, no, just add a leather belt to the wooden one.
Oh, to answer your question, Willie, I talked to my buddy. We are going to be adding some of his 3D print overstock to my send shop. So I'm going to pay him for some of his 3D prints so he can add it to the shop.
Willie, okay, very nice.
Probably not going to be able to get any coffins quite yet, but I know that she's bringing over some dragons today. What kind of dragons? I'm not 100%, but I'm hoping
Damon dragons, did I hear dragons?
I'm hoping she'll bring over a couple like my red one here. He made this one for me.
Corey Ash Dragon D's nuts.
Order near, and if you dragging these nuts, you need to have documented that. So he made me a red one with some chitonians.
Willie, now that's cool.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Cute Dragon.
I think the new ones they have legs that move too. So, yeah.
Corey Ash, that is very cool.
Even has the gold eyes. Close, isn't it? Pretty damn close.
Corey
Needs
Ash
an
sure
extra
is.
horn. But yeah, she's gonna bring over some dragons today, and depending on what size they are, we'll get them up on the send shop. Figure out what we're gonna charge them out at. Kind of want to take it down a little bit more. It's still really thick.
Knife Maker Nate 32 morning.
Morning, Nate.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy High Knife Maker Nate 32.
Morning. Living the dream? Living the dream. Need to get a little rod over here. Don't need to clear out the gunk just yet, but it helps.
Willie should have maybe an hourglass handle since it will be used from the top and bottom right.
Hourglass handle?
Knife Maker Nate 32. How are you, John?
Oh, I cannot complain, my man. It's Monday. It's a Monday. Got to clean them up a little bit more, but coming along. I don't know, it's just, it feels like a really thick handle. Almost too thick for the guards. I think I'm going to bring it down a little bit more. Remember we doubled up the micarta on here? See that really thin black line there? That's where we actually, on both sides, that thin black, green, black, and then the thicker green and then the black, that's where our connection is.
Willie, you're going the right direction on the shape.
We could have just gotten away with only putting one on there. But we did have that blowout of that micarta, so maybe that was a thing.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy John, when diving, often you wear gloves, they restrict your grip somewhat. It may help.
May help. What I'm hearing is to leave it. I can do that.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy to have a thick handle that is.
I can do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Exclamation point AFK. I need to go inside, talk to my wife real quick. Use the restroom. Be back in a moment. Camera, please. See, Willie,
Nightmaker
when,
Nate 32 making
when
coffee.
you were mentioning earlier about Bob,
Goat
I
Farmer
thought you were
Blue
talking
Easy
about
tell
Bob
Lisa we
Ross.
said hi.
Like, you've been listening to Bob Ross too much. What? What? That don't make no sense. It's like, how do you know I was watching Bob today? Be right back.
Damon John switched to Yankee.
Willie LOL.
Damon Bob Ross was an amazing person and artist, but the company he built with that other family screwed him.
Right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. All right. You start taking a look at the sheath. The Shifu! Exclamation 1 AFK if you have not entered another time to do so. Your chance is a 10 coin or a ticket. A monthly knife giveaway. We got about 2 weeks. 2 weeks! Not this Friday, but next Friday. It's going to be early this month. And we are working on the 9th. Man, I left you with a great view of the Kini, didn't I? Giveaway, please. Giveaway, please. Thank you. All right. Oh, look at this. Not very many people in there. Our countdown is at 6. Are we going to see the 1 second before I leave?
Corey Ash, is that what that saga thing is?
3, 2, 1. That saggy red thing there. My wife has already said that I can't
Darkest
take it
Nights
with me to
GG
Florida.
winner.
How you doing this morning, Darkest? She's like, nope, not just no, but hell no. Corey Ash.
Darkest Nights, I'm good.
Corey Ash gets to try his luck.
Leo
6 seconds
GGS.
starting now.
Corey
What's
Ash,
up, Leo?
hit me.
3, 2, 1. Oh, look at that. Right at the end.
Yasasis_Bibus GG.
How close was that? 5 seconds. All right, exclamation point AFK is now open. Feel free to re-enter. We got 5250, 5250. There you go. Congrats, man. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Darkest, how the hell are you, man? You doing all right? All right, let's go back over here. Grinder, please.
Corey Ash, I hit enter the second you said go, and it took almost 6 seconds to register.
Got lucky.
Darkest
Hey,
Nights, I'm good.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky. You know, I was reading in the news that there's somebody in the northern states that still hasn't claimed a $1.1 billion lottery ticket. You believe that shit? Oh,
Corey Ash, and that's on a gigabit connection on a PC. Mobile users are fecked.
yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Corey Ash, someone lost their $1 billion ticket. Imagine.
I don't want to imagine that.
Damon John, I sent a everyone ping to Discord about the monthly knife being next week Friday and also a reminder of the mod recruiting.
Not next week Friday.
Doc,
December.
neither do I.
Or no, not this Friday, but next week. Yeah, okay, it is next week Friday. My bad. Yeah, I'm looking for an evening mod to help out. Since we've
Damon put
changed
it
our
in general
schedule.
so people can reply.
Since we started adding in a lot more of the evening shifts, most of my stream has been day shift. So, looking for an evening mod to help out. My mods are screaming, mercy, mercy! The amount of time that I live stream.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy John just said.
Thanks, Nate. Appreciate you, buddy. Check him, please.
Doc mod recruiting, you say? Looks at
Cheers,
John.
baby.
Damon, I have not once screamed for mercy, thank you.
Got a hole in my lip. Thank you, Nate, for that hydrate. Look at that. I'm a poet and didn't even know it. Grinder, please. You should know by now, Temperance, that I exaggerate. Come on now.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, well John, you should keep it in, not spit it out.
I didn't spit it out. It fell out of the hole in my lip.
Damon, at least I didn't say what I would normally scream.
Oh, now you just gotta tell us. You can't open up a can of worms like that and expect us just to bounce off the bottle.
Goat Farmer Bluezy likely story.
Likely story. Pin-O. Pin-O, Pin-O-O, Pin-O. Thank you for the follow. What's mine?
Damon, hey, if I'm getting a beating it's normally thank you sir, may I have another LMAO.
So you have a safe word? Don't need no stinking safe word. So most tactical knives, they don't like polish.
Damon, honestly red, yellow, green has been the norm for check-ins in that community.
You think we should polish this one?
Doc quickly goes into the corner.
Poor Doc. So, hey Doc, did it taste as good going in as it did coming back out?
Damon, Doc, please, I write smut.
I thought Dixie was the one that was the writer. You writing smut too?
Damon, no, because it's meant to be functional, not a piece of art to hang on the wall. Damon, yet, and she has read mine.
Oh. You know, someone once told me that you're never too old to write. And always write. I have shitty ass grammar. There's no way in hell I'm gonna
Doc,
be a
yes
writer.
it did John, it tasted the same coming up as I threw up about 3 bottles worth about 3 or 4 hours later and was fine.
Damn, dude. Looks like barbecue,
Damon,
huh?
just make sure you spell check and go back and proofread.
Like barbecue. Barbecue tastes the same as it going down as it does
Goat
coming
Farmer
back up.
Bluezy, I can't write. My hand cramps up holding a pen.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Doc, you can always type blue.
To get that Dragon Speak software. What's up, Pino? How you doing, man? Welcome on in here. Thanks for the follow, man. What's you no good?
Damon, Dragon, naturally speaking. Goat Farmer Bluezy, yes I can, but that's not writing.
Corey Ash, welcome in Edel Penal.
You already tried stream views? What? Please, somebody
Corey
get
Ash
that
Ofet.
man a ban.
Damon,
Bye,
also, Goat, you
Pino.
are mute, so I'm not sure that would work.
Don't let the door kick you in the ass on the way out. And that right there is why we got that.
Get the fuck out of here!
Damon, oh nice, I finally got to use my hammer.
Why we have that word not
Doc, that was quick.
allowed. Right?
Goat Farmer Bluezy, in need of temperance, natural speaking. Doesn't work.
You know, he was probably sitting there thinking, oh my God, this is PDF. This is great. I can make this work. Oh.
Damon transcription software wouldn't work in
Yeah,
your use
yeah.
case.
Red Temperance, you finally got to use the band
Corey
hammer.
Ash, a human bot. Been a while.
Damon High Corp.
Support. Thank you, Purple. Yeah, you guys are evaluating his message, right? And going through and hitting the blocks. Appreciate that.
Corp, good morning.
Just when we were thinking about removing the follow brand, we get proven not to do it. Showed.
Da Bear fan morning.
Morning, Bear fan. Bear fan in the house. What's up, buddy?
Corp, the F word is allowed. It just doesn't fire the TTS. Different things.
True. I mean, for my medium-sized hand, it feels thick.
Corey Ash, the F word is auto block.d, that's why I say feck. Corey Ash, I can screenshot the block if you like.
You want to?
Corp, not that F word.
Active the jerk. Uh-oh. Is it another one?
Corey Asho. LOL.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He took offense to it. He's like, oh, really? All right, well, motherfucker, I'm going to come back. Come on, you do it again. What's up, Octave Dirk? How you doing today? I said thank you a second time. Got to go through the list, see what we can get in, typed in work. Got to find something that'll work. Got to be something. Got to be one that'll work. Damn it! I'm not finding a hole. All right, there's easier targets out there. We're gonna move on. The mind of a bot. We're gonna have to go after the low dangly flute. So we got what, 2 days until TwitchCon, huh? Any of you guys going?
Corey Ashfeck no.
You do know that when I go, I'm going to give out tokens for knives, right?
Damon, we might have lost Doc to the corner.
That's okay. He'll be back.
Damon, tokens for knives? Wait, tokens
Yup.
get knives?
Yep. You get one of my tokens when I go to TwitchCon. It's going to be a specialty token worth a blade.
Corey
Because,
Ash
you know,
do the numerous coins I have
I can't
count.
take a pile of knives to TwitchCon. They might get a little offended. Like, yeah, you can't bring those in. Like, I don't care if you're a knife streamer. That's a hell to the no.
Octavidra K high.
Damon, I have 12 on my knife and I gave away one.
Are you going to talk to me about follows today? I don't need any follows, but I appreciate it if you will. Appreciate you coming in and talking to me about it.
Willie, oh, did I tell you after chasing the mailman in my scuba suit, who by the way thought I was crazy, the zipper got stuck and almost had to cut my way out of it, lol.
No shit.
Corey Ash, I'll say hello and welcome in at Octavidra K.
You didn't get it caught on your, your willy. Did you, Willie? The willy wavels?
Damon, scuba suits normally zip in the back?
Ew!
Willie, my boner was safe.
The butt hair. Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't a Klingon day.
Corey Ash, butt hair stuck in a zipper. Yikes.
Damon, we weren't asking about your boner, we were asking about your willy. I'm sure your boner was in the kitchen where it belongs.
So why were you chasing the mailman in your scuba Steve shirt? Scuba Steve! You already gotten your boner.
Damon, also not all of us have a hairy ass Corey.
Willie, no, it was in the mailbox.
Ah, yeah. Where? Alright, now it's starting to feel a lot better. We'll keep
Corey
working
Ash, I
on it.
never said all of anyone, nor anyone in particular. Thankfully, mine's not hair either.
Feeling better. Alright.
Corey Ash at Willido attend Betty Daunt, your Willie was in the mailbox? Blacksmith _ pop, good morning.
Morning, Pop. Enjoy the lurk.
Damon, I might have sent Doc a link and told him to enjoy the corner.
I miss you already.
Blacksmith _ pop, work lurking Monday.
It's almost like I know you, Pop.
Corey Ash, good luck, Pop.
Most like I know ya.
Corp, I mean any port in a storm, Corey. But a mailbox.
Blacksmith _ Pop at Coryish. Corey Ash at Corporal _ Tunnel _ 07. Some people like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, Corp.
Giggity. Would that be construed as a weenie toss? You know, I should have saved the IRL for next month. Since I'll actually be in IRL next month. Missed opportunity though. It's feeling better. Feeling mo better, mo better. Swap out to a new belt. So we're starting to see the pattern pop through with some little camo stuff. That's the benefit of angling it. I think most of the work on this knife will be done on the grinder. Because it's more of a tactical type blade, I don't think we're going to polish it. We can make it look real nice by polishing it, but once we polish it, it becomes real smooth, and you won't be able to grip it as easy. Yeah, it's starting to feel nicer. Much nicer. So I guess fall is like right around the corner, huh?
Corp,
What a
check your
man was.
local weather.
was saying that it's supposed to rain like Saturday, Friday and Saturday, something like that. We was looking at the Manhattan sky cam this morning, and they saw some lightning off in the distance. Like, oh, that's pretty far away. We got really long windows of visibility.
Corp,
in
it's
Kansas.
supposed to be 85 here today, hardly fall like.
Yeah, right. Still fall though coming up. That's what they keep saying. That's what they keep saying. We want it to be round, but we don't want it to like twist super easily in the hand. Guard still works pretty good.
Corp, nothing like cutting firewood drenched in sweat and mosquitoes.
Could be worse. Could be cutting firewood drenched in snow. What are you gonna be cutting firewood for anyway, if it's so hot out? Getting prepared for winter, corporate. Are you a Mr. Prepper?
Corp, gotta get done. Trees dropped, needs to be blocked and stacked to dry so I can split it next spring or summer.
Oh. We overdid it on the resin again.
Corey Ash, yep, takes a long time for wood to be ready to burn. Got screwed one year buying a half cord of supposedly dry wood.
Oh, that's even worse. That means they knew it wasn't dry. And they just took advantage of you.
Corey Ash, people be peopling.
So when I get back from Florida, middle of October, I'm going to try to launch a Kickstarter by November, December at the latest. You guys, I want your help with it. What do you think is my best knife? What is the one that you would think? What of my design is the one that you think of when you think of Derek and
Corp, when you get back from Florida, you will be sick for a week. Good time to sit on the computer and do it.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna try to use my math. My OG.
Corey Ash, your boner is a bit unique and has a great look.
Damon or the EDC?
Bye.
The new boner yet?
Because when we do a Kickstarter, you got to offer a like an award, right? I don't know why. Just the way of it. The way of it.
Corp, I think your EDCs have come a long way, but you probably have to decide which path you want to chase first, kitchen or others.
Yeah.
Damon, maybe GoFundMe instead.
No. GoFundMe is just asking people for money. I don't want to do that. There's people out there that need money for bills and shit like that. I don't need money for bills. I need money for a business. It sounds more like a Kickstarter. Because see, what'll happen is whatever we decide, and I do mean we, the principal purchase will be for the tool needed to do the job. So the mass production tool, the mill, right? So whatever knife we decide on.
Damon, there is a YouTube channel I watch that used it to buy a cow crush so they could upgrade theirs for content.
Yeah. Cow crush. The hell's a cow crush? I don't think he was crushing a cow, was he?
Corp, a cow crusher?
Corey Ash, there's two words combined that bring serious imagery to mind.
Right?
Damon, kind of. Actually, it's a type of squeeze chute to do their feet.
Corp, I have heard of ground beef, but sheesh.
That's a whole new level right there of ground beef.
Corp, okay, see with that nugget, I know what you are talking about.
But now I'd use the Kickstarter to get the tool, and then I would use the tool to satisfy the Kickstarter. And then it would also be used to satisfy the government contract.
Damon, but what about finishing, because you have to do handles and still do sanding?
Corp, do
Yep.
you want make the rewards until you got the tool? So.
Well, that's the whole point behind the Kickstarter.
Corp, how many years are the people going to wait for the reward?
Hopefully it won't be very long at all. It's a tool, right? The whole point behind the mass reduction tool. Depending on how many come in, would determine that, I guess, huh?
Corp, you don't think there is gonna be some learning curves on the tool?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm typically a fast study. Kinda. At least I like to think so.
Corp, I have already forgotten what tool we are talking about. Have you decided on one?
Well, it'll either be a CNC machine. But I really think I want to go for one of those format mills.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, you need a vertical CNC.
And the CNC would be able to cut a lot of metal, but it needs to be able to do the bevels too. So I want a tool that can not just cut out the knife, because that's not even real hard work. It needs to actually bevel the blades as well. Cutting and profiling a blank is not hard at all. Time consuming, but fairly easy. I could see where it would save money on like grinder belt, having to do it that way. But a CNC. Cormac has a tool that can do 4 axes, 4 axes. That's impressive.
Corp,
Man, I
so
don't
you lay
know.
out a sheet of stock, cut the profiles, then fixture them and use some cutter to do the bevels?
Yeah. Well, the machine, typically from what I've been seeing, is you program it in, right? And the machine will go ahead and cut to the explicit depth that you're wanting.
Goat farmer Bluezy Nat, beveling is hand sanding.
Now beveling is forming the blade tip. Hand sanding is hand sanding. So like how this blade here, the stubby nail thickness along the blade edge, and how thick the
Goat
spine
farmer
is,
Bluezy John needs to do his favorite
cuts
thing.
in the angle.
Oh, okay.
As far as the hand sanding goes, this should be able to do that too with a finishing bit. The whole point behind mass production, man. Let the machine do as much of it as possible. By hand. There's still a lot to do by hand. Pork top, please. Even with the mass production, you got to take the blades out. You got to have to do a heat treat.
Goat farmer
Gonna have to put
Bluezy,
the
I know,
handles
John.
on.
But you are a manual knife maker.
Well, this would be for a business to fulfill government contracts. Two separate things. I'm hoping that I can take the quality control that I have with my hands, with my custom making, apply it to a mechanical realm, fulfill some government contracts, and hopefully move on to a makerspace in a couple years. Makerspace requires a shit ton of capital. You are literally typically buying up damn near every tool for every
Goat
craft
farmer
out there.
Bluezy, you just need 2 nice little contracts.
This too, huh?
Corp, what bit or cutter can you use to cut the profiles?
Yeah.
Goat farmer Bluezy, and keep car mechanics out of the makerspace.
Yup. Mechanics. That's a given. There will be a considerable amount of trial and error. Hopefully we won't burn up too many bits figuring it out.
Corp, and then the mass heat treat, you doing a few at a time?
Do 6 at a time with this current oven.
Damon, if you are going to mass produce, you would need to be able to heat treat more knives.
Well, always get more oven. And always get a bigger oven too. Heat treating takes about 2 hours, depending on what steel you use.
Scissor Man,
You can
good
load
morning,
the
John.
oven up. What's up, Scissor Man? For tempers. Not much of an issue.
Damon, I would also get a slide tray to flatten and remove scale after heat treating.
Willie, still think you would be way ahead with a water jet cutting shapes and an auto surface grinder of sorts and a big oven.
You're thinking 2 different tools, Willie? The water jet to cut, and then another machine to bevel. They make some pretty small water jets nowadays. I do like the idea of the water jet. The problem is the axis.
Willie, yes, that's what I think.
Yeah, also there's got to be at least one machinist in our community. That right, Willie. I will also lean on the school. K-State has a College of Engineering.
Damon, a small water jet is like 19,000.
You can actually get one fairly reasonable for less.
Willie, for smart ass remarks.
The website I was looking at the other day, it had one that was what's the word I'm looking for? It's like 2 foot by 3 foot. Really tiny little bastard. Doesn't take up a whole lot of space at all.
Damon, the one I'm looking at can go through stainless steel up to 0.039 inches.
Euro 3. That's it. Not very good. 0.03. 0.125
Willie, that's not gonna work.
is 1/8 inch. 0.03 is
Damon,
way
and that was
small.
19,000.
They're wanting so damn much for that one. Seems like they're a little proud of that machine.
Corp, I have a super soaker that cuts aluminium foil. Will that work?
Absolutely, that'll work. Gotta raise the price though. I'm trying to remember the damn name of the one I was looking at. It was really
Corp
tiny.
also remember that I don't think it's always the water doing the cutting in a water jet. I believe some use a medium in the water.
Yeah, there's like a sand particle substance that they use. So it definitely has a an expendable. I got the link. Go find it. This is the one I'm looking at. Works Pro Desktop Water Jet.
Damon Yet.
Willie, yes, there is Ruby Media.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, oh cute. Damon John, that is 20 liters.
The big one. Metal
Damon
plastic.
20,000.
Yeah. No,
Corp
it's
desktop has
not
me
cheap.
concerned.
Desktop is
Damon, but look at how thick it can cut. Goat Farmer Bluezy, small footprint. Like what? 30 square
very
meters.
small. You see, their desktop version is only 10K. But this one here, the Pro, is the one I'm looking at. Maximum cutting thickness.
Willie, that one is not
0.5
desktop.
inch. It can do half an inch, depending on the material. Uses 220. That means I can actually plug it into the shop. .5 gallons per minute in water though. Jesus.
Damon John, look at how thick of stainless it can cut.
Minimum weight 13.
Damon, that is the one that can only do .039.
039. Only 0.039. That's not good. I mean, most people get water cutters so they can cut metal, not wood. The whole point behind it.
Corp 12 by 18 inches. How many knives is that, and can you get stock almost in that dimension?
Yeah, it's very small. It's very small. 12 by 18. Yeah, you can get. You can
Damon,
get
okay,
steel
the
cut
Pro, the
down.
max is 0.375 at 0.5 IPM.
So it says capable of cutting aluminum up to an inch and steel up to 3/8 of an inch. Not a lot. That is pretty low. It is low. 3/8 of an inch. It is 3 times the size of an 1/8 inch blade, but still.
Corp half an inch per minute. So you can start a 2-hour heat treat and you might have the next batch of knives cut 2 hours later.
Damon, click that link, John.
It's fun.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, so you can't make a coconut cleaver?
Aluminum. Copper, mild steel, stainless steel. Max Pro. 2 minutes and 38 seconds to cut 0.375 inch. That is a lot different than 0.03.
Willie 3/8.
That's doable.
Damon, yes it is.
Yeah, because 1/8 inch is 0.125. Not, see, when you said before, I thought you said 0.03, or yeah, 0.03. 0.03 is too thin. I mean, it'll take a little while. It'll take nearly 3 minutes to cut it, but it'll cut it. It can do, let's see, the desktop can
Willie
do
0.375.
can do
Damon,
1/8
on this
inch.
page it says stainless steel 0.039 thickness.
Okay, this page that we're looking at. This page, it says stainless steel 0.039.
Damon, other page, John.
This is the link you just sent me, though.
Damon, I posted a new link.
New link. Okay.
Damon, click stainless steel.
It looks like you found a typo. Stainless steel welding jig, 0.039 inch.
Corp, a pallet of abrasive is only $800. Corp, I don't think so. I think that is a project examples.
Damon,
Looks
or
like-
it's not showing the maximums, it's just showing what you can do with it, how long it takes and how much it costs to run the machine to tool that part.
Cut any material in your own shop, a stainless steel. So you can cut
Corp
a stainless
example.
steel welding jig
It's a tad misleading though.
that is
Willie, those are project
0.039
numbers.
inch. It'll cost you $5.12
Corey
to run
Ash,
it
a barrel of
in
lube is
15
only
minutes.
about 2K. Would you need that along with a pallet of abrasive?
Yeah, they're not saying that it would be maximum of 0.039. That's just saying how long it would, how thick this is, I think, and how much it would cost and how long it would take. That's what I'm thinking. You can do an aluminum bicycle sprocket, which is 0.188 inches thick. Cost you just under $14. Take 42 minutes to cut.
Corp, the Pro costs $17 an hour to run without electricity.
Yeah, no, this tool would definitely cut what I need to do. I'd have to get steel to fit, and then maximize the amount of knives I can get out of it.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, how can you run the Pro without electricity?
I don't know.
Damon, if
Don't
only you
know.
already had a steel cutting bandsaw to cut the steel down to length.
But see, the problem is,
Corp, you can't.
12 to 13
Just
weeks
saying that number
for
doesn't
delivery.
factor in power.
$20,000. That is an expensive fucking tool.
Comic Roning.
Good morning, comic. That is
Damon,
an
you can get it for
expensive
$437 a month.
Yeah, well, this one here says financing it $376 a month, but yeah. Do they have like a rental option? Is that what it is? $476 rental? But see, that would be just
Damon, rent to own, I think.
just to cut. You know, that would be just to cut. So the mill that I'm looking at also, it only does what, 2 knives at a time, and you got to pre-make your molds off of aluminum casts. At least that's how I saw it on YouTube.
Corp,
And,
pull it up if you can. Show us.
So, I got that link. Let me see. Number three. The one I was looking at.
Corp, I know the brand Tormac, but that's about it.
What is with all the pop-up? This sucker. Okay. Well, pocket automatic tool changers, the different bits that go in there.
I miss you already.
3 axes. You can get a 4th axis.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Tour Match is not bad, but I don't like the pricing.
It is expensive. It's basically an automated mill, a mill that's been converted to a CNC to do everything you needed to do. You can get the optional 4th axis. So this will allow me to cut not just the single axis that the water cutter can cut. It'll allow me to actually bevel the blade. It could do the final polishing and everything. But I do not have the power capability in my shop for this. Just don't got it. Just don't got it. This would require me to actually get a business location outside the house. Single phase 230. I don't have 230 at the house. Table size 34 inches by 9.5 inches. It's just a table. It does have some overhang.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, I have that.
Look how much it weighs, man. 1,600 pounds. One hefty bitch. Forklift. Forklift moving required. While I could fit it in my garage, I don't know if I would be able to. I would want to. My neighbors might go a little crazy or something like that, sitting there. Like, what in the hell do you have?
Corp Byron gonna be pissed when that shows up.
All right. Like, oh, I ain't moving that, John. Ain't gonna do it. But I mean, this is just the base model, 36. You wanna deck it out, you're looking at over 50,000. It's expensive. An expensive toy.
Damon, that is not the base model.
You can get the standard 26,000 manual oil pump.
Damon, the base model is 26,000.
Yep. But yeah, that's that. That was that's the primary tool I've been looking at. But it would require me to get a shop that has 230 power to put it in and get it going. Ultimately, what I'd like to do is I'd like to have multiples of these just lined up, man, doing their thing. I think that would be cool. I have a couple of them. I have one of them doing the primary bevel, having the next one doing the handle material, and another one doing doing the fit and finish, the polish. Just line them up in a row. Expensive. Then you got labor. So, what do you think? What do you think of that one there, Corporal? I think we'll have to do tiers. If we have stretch goals, then it'll allow us to get a better tool. So I think what I'll do is I'll have some lower one set value that I'm looking to get to kickstart. And then if we complete stretch goals, then we will buy different tools or a bigger tool, better tool.
Corp 3 axis is left, right, forward, back and up, down. Right?
Yes. Yep. And then the fourth axis is rotate. The rotate portion is not so much needed for me. The 3 axis can do it, I think. Because if it can go down and at an angle, then it'll be able to create the bevel. Now granted, I will have to flip it over, but if I have the 4th axis, I don't know if I can hold it with one end, bevel on one side, then it rotates it over and does the other side. So I don't. There's a learning curve to it. There will definitely be a learning curve. The price of the Tormac has pretty much put it outside the range. An expensive endeavor. I think I would probably have to hit I think at the minimum I would have to hit around the 75,000 mark on Kickstarter, and I think that is just a lot of, that's just too much. It's just too much. To get the tool and then the facility space for it. There's a lot to set up in there. I don't think the Tormac is going to be the gonna actually happen. That is a big ask. It's possible though. I've seen a lot of folks they'll support a knife if they really like the knife.
Corp, okay, so let's pretend we have gotten that far. What handles are you going to put on these knives?
So that's one of those things that I was thinking of using. Either we can either make a micarta or resin. One of the things I like about knives is being able to customize the knife. So I was thinking maybe offering up some different colors. Let the supporter pick the color they want.
Ads.
and then
Damn,
cast
I
the
forgot
resin.
sub expired Saturday.
No! Oh, the humanity! Dang it, comic! Resin casting doesn't take very long.
Damon, I would give Kickstarter wood options.
Corey Asho, the huge manatee.
Give them wood. Resin's actually easier than wood. At least I think so. Wood is easier to come by.
Goat Farmer
But-
Blue Easy now designing comic 4.
You also got to remember, I don't want to just put a raw piece of wood on a handle. That means it's got to be stabilized. So the stabilization is a little bit harder than the wood by offering wood than I am
Goat Farmer
with
Blue
resin.
Easy, I like wood when it's wet.
Does that make sense? It takes 7 days,
Corey
8 days
Asheo.
for me to stabilize.
Corplal.
And then another 8 days just for the soaking period before I'm happy with my stabilization. The wood has another huge expense, whereas resin, it's a cast, pressurized, out next day, cut it up, and then go. So that's why I was thinking resin. Could definitely make some of the higher tier
Corp on
wood.
your standard run-of-the-mill knives in a store. What are the black handles made from?
Standard run of mill in a store. No idea. What? Are we still playing hypotheticals here?
Corey Ash, I've wondered that too.
Corp no.
Comic some kind of plastic.
Corp you go to Bed Bath Beyond. Knives on the shelf. Black handles.
Oh.
What is it made from?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Baka Light.
Corey Ash seems plasticky.
Yeah, I don't know.
Corp doesn't stink, not bakey alite.
Probably some kind of plastic.
Willie probably 3D printed.
Comic if the handles get too hot it bubbles and peels. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, well, it probably is.
I mean, when it comes to the
Goat
government
Farmer
stuff,
Blue Easy, okay, not Bakelite then.
I want to offer them micarta. But, I mean, we could do micarta. It's just, don't have the capability of building the micarta in mass quantities yet. There's a lot to go. There's a lot to do to set up a manufacturing biz, guy. I think micarta would be one of the better materials to
Corp
use.
Bakelite is made from formaldehyde. I don't think it's used much.
I haven't seen a whole lot of people offering resin handles, custom resin, on Kickstarter. Most of the time, they're offering some kind of wood. Some of them will do a micarta. And you jump on Kickstarter right now and do a search on knife, you'll see a couple of the ones that have done well in the past and some that have not. They typically only want like one or maybe two types of knives. I mean, I could offer up one knife with a lot of handle options. If I've only got one shot at a Kickstarter, it's got to be a good knife, you know? Kickstarter is one of those places where if you make a bid and you don't actually make your mark, then it gets refunded to everybody. It is an all or nothing.
Corey Ashes, and speed for you to do them would be the biggest factor.
Yeah, that's the goal.
People like options though.
Yeah, they do. See, originally I was thinking of offering up my small knife at one level and the micro blade at a level as well. Because these little guys I can punch out quick. I mean, I don't know. I'm really fast at tiny little things. But they wouldn't rake in a shit ton of cash, so, you know. At least I don't think so.
Offer a knife, maybe OG, Santoku and Kiritsuki.
3 chef's knives.
Corp, I would say Nakiri, but people want fullers.
Well, that's just it. A mill can add those fullers once it's programmed correctly.
Goat Farmer Blueezy Kiritsuki, the devil tooth knife?
Yeah.
Corp, yeah, but we're going to have a water jet, not a mill.
Corey Ash, maybe you want some larger gaps between levels. Pairing, EDC, chef.
Well, the only problem is the EDC is almost as much as a chef, just because of the bolster material. If it weren't for the damn bolster, man.
Corp, so you get in on the Kickstarter, after the campaign closes, you pick the model and basic handle colors.
Yeah, I have not figured out the entire process yet. I know that, check it, please. I know that
Corey
there
Ash,
seems
just
to
thinking
be
to do different levels of
a
support,
pattern.
you may want different knives. Or maybe, different handle types. If you want custom resin, that's a higher level.
I know that there's a pattern to the way they do it.
Corp, then you send out a nicely worded email saying you will get your reward by Christmas 2026.
Right? Get in on the groundwork. Help set up a business. Yeah. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do to get it worded right and get the process set up right. Because you got the basic tiers, a thank you, I guess. Then your next tier is like such and such blade at X discount or something is what they tend to follow. And then there's only so many of those, and then there's another one at a lower discount for the same type. Or, you know, there's the multiples. Buy one at this level, get it at X discount. Buy two at this level, get it at this discount. So, I don't know. If I don't have as many different types of knives, then that means there's the one single run and it can move a lot quicker. What's up, Rue? How you doing? So yeah. The micro blades. I don't know. What do you guys think? Tell me what you think. Should we do like multiple three? Do three different types?
I'm good. I'm
Should
good.
We do, like,
how are you doing
one?
today, sir?
Do two? Do like a pairing? A smaller knife and a larger knife? Doing pretty good. We're talking about a future Kickstarter. I'm gonna get started on, hopefully launch by November, December at the latest. Yep. So we can get the business kick started next year. Kick that start. Kick that start button.
Rue, Kickstarter is a tough one though. Careful with that one.
Yeah. What is your experience with it? I know it's an all or nothing.
Rue, I backed a 3D printer once, never received it, was a $640K campaign. Corey Ash, yikes.
140,000?
Corpens John thinks 75K is too much.
I do. I'm thinking about asking her to give her just 25, man. 25 for the tool. Jesus. 600. And it actually succeeded? Because I know if they didn't make their amount, then they were out. Because if they didn't make the 640, then they got refunded to everybody. It's an all or nothing on Kickstarter. Plus, you got to factor in what is it, the 10% that Kickstarter takes?
Corp, you might want to add about 12K for the apartment you will need after Lisa kicks you out.
Work top, please. Thinks you're gonna kick me out? Might. I'd kick me out. You supported a campaign and it just didn't do it, man. Took the money and run, did they? Well, I'm not like that. That's a big part of it too. Take that risk. You're asking people to help be a part of something.
Corey Ash juice gotta be worth the squeeze, or something.
Yep. Absolutely, man. Resin handle. That's the other thing I'll need to do is go in and factor up what it would cost for me to buy all the material versus what it would cost for me to manufacture all the material. Yeah, it would be glorious to get a lot more than needed. Potential, right? But the design of the rewards got to meet what people want. If they don't like what it looks like, they're gonna be like, man. Seems like most of the knives that people are wanting is Damascus. Since I don't have Damascus knives. No way in hell I'm gonna buy Damascus billets to fulfill a Kickstarter. That's just ridiculous. It would be get enough funds to run the shop for at least a year, satisfy the materials. Trying to please satisfy the material for the Kickstarter award, and all the while during that year while I'm satisfying the Kickstarter awards, because I want to have them all done within a year. If I start it in November, it ends in December. I want to have them out by the end of December of the following year. All of the perks. And that would give me enough time during the year to get the rest of the accreditation done that I need for the government, to get on their contract purchasing list. And then hopefully start bidding contracts. With the government, it takes a while.
Corp, you heard him. Get your commissions in now. Once he starts the Kickstarter, you are all screwed.
True. Gee, Corporal, thanks, man.
Corey Ash, oh boy.
Only Corporal. Reading between the lines.
Corey Ash still have burl.
Tons of burl.
Corp now getting a person stack a coffee discount with the Kickstarter extra early bird tier. Asking about a steak knife set for a friend.
Kofi discount with the Kickstarter. Wow, look at you, man. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
Corey Ashwork it.
I'll have to create a special Kofi tier just for that, Corporal.
Corp, and can they pay for it with coins?
Of course not.
Corp, damn it.
I'm putting some new stuff into the shop. We got some more physical items on the way. We got some 3D printed dragons. It should be showing up at some point today. When I get them into the shop for the Send Coin redemption. My buddy has some overstock stuff.
Corp, so your place will actually be House of Dragons?
There be dragons here, matey.
Comic I want dragon. Frigging kids.
I mean, there might be some disruption to the live stream and the custom knife making. But ultimately, I want to work on my business, not in my business. You understand what I'm saying there? I want to hire employees to do the work for me. And then I'll just go in and quality control, work on contracts. There's going to be some interfacing that needs to be done with the government, and not everybody has got the military background where they can get
Corey
on any
Ash, yes.
installation.
Ideally you oversee the business, not be in there all the time doing the work.
So likely what will happen is our streams will transition to more of a live stream when I have to go to the business shop. Or a IRL.
Boosted, good morning Jonesy, and what's good? Did you start
What's up,
earlier
Boosted?
than normal today?
Nope. Right on time, baby. 7 o'clock.
Comic dragon would make me so happy today. I'm so sad.
I saw you killing a spider or some shit this weekend. Designing comics. Talking about how your daughter gives out your phone number to everybody and their brother without asking for your permission, and then she blows up in your face when you give out her number to somebody. I thought about mentioning something, but I didn't want to disturb you. I'm the same way. I don't like it when people just give out my number just for willy-nilly. Okay.
Corp, John's number is 1888 IMATROLL.
Comic
la, la,
LOL,
la,
yay.
la, la, la,
I
la.
hid from her bio dad for 30 years. I don't know why she thinks it's good to give out my number.
Corp, call now.
Boosted, what is the name of the knife that is already taped up on the table?
That is a dive knife. That's our monthly knife this month. Nice. We'll likely find a nice new home here in a couple weeks.
Boosted. Okay, my bad. Look different from further away.
Yeah, it's all good, man. All good. I'll give you a close up here in a second. Now we put the handle on. We haven't polished it or anything. We're still sanding it. I don't know if we're going to polish it, so it'll probably stay this nice little dull color. But, I mean, it's a tactical blade, technically. I'll get it over on the hand sander and see if we can get any of the rougher edges done. But
Corey Ash looks aged that way. I like it.
It'll have a dagger tip. We're not going to put serrations on it. We were going to, but then decided not to. So, it is nearly finished. We'll need to add, the reason I went with the pinholes, these are 1/4 inch holes, so that you can put a lanyard on there. And then you can put the lanyard in any hole you want, so help hold it on. Now, my ultimate goal is the makerspace still, guys. I still want to do the makerspace. But you think 640,000 is a lot? Jesus. The makerspace needs at least 1 million.
Goat Farmer Blueezy boosted _02 the dive knife. It's lovely. Comic oh, that's what I forgot to do this weekend, was looking at patterns for different lanyards. Comic ad break.
Gum ads.
Goat Farmer Blueezy sure John 1 million and then 400,000 every year to replace stuff that breaks.
Like a gym. Life cycle replacement. Got to factor that in. Thing. It is a thing, for sure. Now I think I can bring the high quality standards that I have. and hopefully support the government with some high quality knives for whatever they need. Seems like most of them are like SF Bubba's, Rangers, people needing some kind of tactical blade. That's kicked off and get back to doing the hand making knives. Die by Hans. Hans. Uncoil for me. Come on. Who can do it? One last knife? No? Well. Good stuff. You weren't coiled until I decided to get you close to the damn grinder. And then it's like, nope, I'm gonna coil up on you.
Goat farmer Bluezy Hans und Franz. We are going to pump you up.
We're at the steel polishing stage. Jesus.
Lipstick tastes like Candyland. Sticky sweet, gummy pears. Mind if I sit on your lap? Can you handle that? A movie scene, I'm a thriller. Does my voice make you paralyzed?
Got one little blemish right there. One tiny little blemish. Clean up the pen. Fuck. Probably a little much premature to clean this one up, but figure give it a shot. What is the worst that could happen? Gonna need another grit. 600 is too much. I'll be able to squeak by with a 400 grit, perhaps.
Damon, I just started some bacon.
Bacon, huh?
Damon, pound and a half of bacon.
You know, I didn't have any dinner last night.
Corey Ash on the smoker.
Why you gotta make me hungry like that? Is this so rude?
Damon, sous vide and then oven.
Smoking free! Thanks for the
Corey
follow.
Ash, I never think about it ahead of time enough,
Welcome to the
but
Nut
smoked
Hut.
bacon is godly.
Damon, but I am going to do the batch in the smoker soon too. Waiting for a dry day.
Put a little bit on the pin. Hopefully that'll get the major scratch marks off there.
Corey Asham. I've never thought I wish this bacon was more tender.
This is making me hungry. That's not right. That's not right.
Corey Ash, guess
Now-
I don't know what I'm missing.
We ate a late brunch yesterday. We didn't get, I think it was like 1 o'clock.
Corey Ash, I have no sous vide, so I'll keep missing it.
Was just not hungry by the time dinner time came around.
Damon, did you skip breakfast too?
Yeah, we didn't have any breakfast. I mean, I had coffee.
Damon, John, should I send you a box of protein bars for the shop?
No. My wife got tons of that crap inside the house. Things are nasty. Nasty, I tell you, nasty.
Damon, most of them are. Goat Farmer Blueezy, we could send you a box of mres if you want.
MRE, hey, those are expensive, Blue. Things are expensive now. Like $10 a meal almost.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, I know. I know.
Well, they sell them at the commissary. They were $10 at the commissary, man. Well, imagine what they are at a surplus store. Most of the work for this knife is being done on the grinder. Micarta is just stupid hard material. Even wet, there's just a lot of texture there for gripping. Doesn't slip out of the hand very easy. The whole point. That is the whole point. Trying to keep the back end flat. Use it as a hammer if you need to. And it'll eventually break, but you know, work in a pinch. Work in a pinch. There's a nice looking knife. All right, I'm gonna take me a quick break, go inside, use the restroom, refill my water cup, come back, we will continue on. We got
Goat
some
Farmer
hand sanding to
Blueezy,
do.
only in a pinch.
Camera, please. A pinch. A pinch. Oh, looks like Bob is off. Gone.
Corey Ash, a knife should generally not be used as a hammer.
You're just sitting around chatting, and you're actually making some pie. You're sitting
Damon,
around
correct.
chatting.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, every knife is a hammer.
I'll be back here in a minute. Exclamation point AFK. If you are not entered, now's a great time to do so. I will be right back.
Corey Ash, good luck with your knives.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Refresh. Damon Good Call Blue.
Cyber Dial, good morning.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Hi Robert and Sibadial. Do, AFK.
See Robert TV at Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Hi at Goat Farmer Blue Easy.
It's back in range. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Have a great time to do so. Pin coin or ticket on the table. Up for grabsies. What's up, Tor? Giveaway, please. Commander Wolf. Cyberdial. I think the folks popping out of the woodworks.
Boosted the distance on the headphones and mic is impressive.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Giveaway, please. The angels, do they truly fear to go down? Do they? Do they? Possible. Is possible. All right, here we go. Dropping hammer
Damon
in.
Lucifer does
5,
it probably.
4, 3, 2, 1. Super Wolf Leo! Jesus Vivus! What's up, guys? And our winner is... Our winner is... Look at this guy.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy me.
Boy.
Oh no.
Studio. Alright, Toy,
Anyway.
you got 5 seconds.
Cyber
5
dial
seconds. You ready? You ready? Ready? Starting now.
Damon early.
Nope. Too early. Up to 6 seconds. Man, that's going to be hard. That is going to be hard. All right. Exclamation point AFK. You still get your coins, Toy. You still get your coins. Corporal, you got that? And I need to get...
Toy down mobile phone.
Damn it.
Corp got it.
Damon MMMM smells like bacon.
CMDR Woof GG.
Just too early, man. Just too early.
Willy rigged.
Grinder, please.
LOL.
Definitely.
Cyber dial rigged for sure.
Rigged. Hey, chaos is hard, man. Chaos be difficult, like.
Damon 1,129-pound fish caught in Texas waters. Must have been an alligator gar.
A huge
Willy
fish.
Cibadile, where's a good place to get scuba gear? Cyber
Damn
dial, oh
way.
shit, the knife I'm gonna win this month has a handle.
Yes, sir.
Damon
It'll
Aw,
be
it was a
an-
tiger shark.
Be
Goat
an
Farmer
odd
Blue Easy
knife.
Willado attend Betty Daunt to scuba shop.
Cyber dial at Willado attend Betty Daunt Dive Gear Express. Cyber dial or local. Boosted, what's that a block of?
Corp,
Yes.
I think Bikini Bottom is a good selection.
Willy, okay, thanks.
A block of gold. Block of gold. Got some clear bits to it. You see my fingers popping through there in the back end. We'll combine that with a black liner and it'll make it darker.
Boosted, I
Especially
like
once
the
we get
patterns
it
in
cut
it.
it open. Yeah, resin's good, man. Resin's cool. You go, Cyberdown. Got some more shaping to do, but I'm not going to polish it. So it'll be this rustic. I've been told that on my tactical knives, when I polish the
Cyber dial
micarta,
nice.
it's too smooth. So I'm gonna leave it rustic. Do some more shaping, but it's pretty close to done. Now we need to work on the sheath a little bit. The shifu. Wipe off my desk a little bit. How you doing, Toy? You are 10 away from 5th place as of this weekend's count, Toy. You are holding 6th in the Kini contest. Willie's got a commanding lead. Commanding.
Corey Asham. I'm done with my
Victor to
coffee, but
say
more sounds good.
That there's no catching him. I think he's got 1st place locked up. Locked up. This point, this late in the game, yeah, I gotta go balls deep in order to catch. So I've been playing around with what kind of contest we're going to do next year. Thinking on something to do with the map. Talk to you guys about that or not. Thinking something along the lines of a world domination type deal. He or she who controls the most countries at the end of the year.
Corey
Similar
Ashso,
to our Kini.
Risk.
But it puts it on the map.
Doc, that's your usual plan though when you wake up, John.
Is it world domination? Shit, no. When I first wake up, it's about getting the coffee started so I can have a cuppa. Well, nah, man. First thing in the morning, it's all about coffee and news. Apparently,
Doc, not sorry
what?
that I told one of John's secrets, lol.
Trump?
Corey Ash, the same thing we do every day, Pinky.
Apparently somebody tried to kill Trump again this past weekend? Like, really?
Willie, will the dive knife come with a sheath?
Yeah. While we're cleaning the desk, then I can start working on it.
Willie, or will I need to order one with my new kit?
Yes. You'll need to order one. It'll come with a sheath for everybody but you, Willie. Just kidding.
Damon, they had an AK-47. A spray and pray.
Corey Ash, shots fired around his golf course or something. Don't think he was fired at, but I haven't read up on it.
Apparently he ran off. Left his...
Willie, oh okay.
Guess he had second thoughts. Like, nope, fuck this, I'm out. They only briefly talked about it on the news this morning.
Mr. Neotrip, apparently Secret Service saw the muzzle of an AK coming through a fence and opened fire first.
Like, oh, we see a gun. It's not anybody we know. Okay. Let it loose. And he's like, shit, I'm out.
Mr. Neotrip caught the guy in his truck later down the freeway.
This is even going to be thick enough. Guess so. Once we get it all squared away, should be good. The blade edge, anyway. All right. Yeah, they were saying that I guess he was doing recruiting to fight over in the war in Ukraine or some shit. Seems odd. Seems odd nowadays, though. Very few
Mr.
things.
Neotrip, he also apparently reached out to Iran and asked them to help him. Some really weird book was written by him also. Guy just seems to be off his rocker.
Yeah. There are very few things in this world that require that level of dedication and that violence. Running from president ain't one of them. Just because you don't like the guy? Pretty ridiculous. Just no call for it. Don't like him, don't vote for him. I mean, jeez. You get bent out of shape over it. That's what I forgot to do, is I forgot to order more glue. I forgot to order more glue. Let's see, what's it called? AQUI Lim 315.
Mr. Neotrip, yeah, nobody deserves to die over politics. I have had that argument a few times with friends. People need to remember that is someone's father and husband.
Added it to the cart. So we'll glue this guy together. Then I think this evening, when we come back, we'll sew it. Damn it, Damon. Now I want some bacon. We just so happen to have a pound of bacon
Mr.
in the
Neotrip,
fridge.
you have to wonder if the media is at fault also. The constant articles about him being a dictator that will take over the country, etc. People can cause quote a bit of harm energizing crazies.
Yeah, true.
Comic me too. Damon, I could bring you snackin' when I pick you and Lisa up.
Snacking? No. You better have plenty of room in that stomach of yours. We're going out for some meat. Meat and taters.
Damon snacking bacon.
You wanna create an enemy for life? Bring me bacon. My wife will be like, "You son of a! What are you trying to do?" You want to charm Lisa, not set her against you. Ah, you set this off to the side.
Comic bacon is life.
You can bake it. Now we're gonna go get some meat.
Damon, bacon is a staple for low-carb living.
You get a big old ribeye.
Corp, what is the open intoxicant law like in Florida? Bring Lisa some snacking bourbon.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, everything is better with bacon.
Mr. Neo Trip, oh man, we have this place in Michigan called Tony's. It was featured on that guy show. They own their own pig farm just to support the restaurant. A BLT comes on a half loaf of French bread with 2 pounds of bacon on it.
Damon, oh man.
Bacon. That
Damon
probably
Goat,
tastes
I agree on almost
good
everything, but
as
chocolate covered
hell.
bacon is nasty, and yes, I tried it.
It sounds yummy.
Damon, the chocolate just makes the bacon texture wrong.
Yeah, I've tried spicy chocolate bacon. I don't know, bacon's best warm, not cold with chocolate on it. Pork top, please.
Mr. Neo Trip, everything they serve is big. The banana split comes on one of those platters we serve the turkey on, LOL.
Easy.
All I want is all of you, baby, baby.
Corey Ash, I've had candied jalapeno bacon, stuff like that. Warm, a touch of sweetness and some good heat. Tasty.
Corpo, you mean the small Sunday platter?
Damon, most the bacon I just made went into the fridge for snacking or sandwiches. My dad has been into Beck sandwiches recently.
Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. Those aren't bad. Not bad at all. Does he like it with mayo on it, or does he prefer it with something else?
Corey Ash, bacon, egg, and cheese are one of my go-tos. Mr. Neo Trip Corporal here, LOL.
Damon, no, just bacon, egg, and cheese. I don't overcook the egg to dryness.
Corey Ash, especially when I have some good sourdough around or something.
Damon, but I do torch the cheese.
Corey Ash, no condiment for me either. The egg and cheese is enough.
I'm more of a sausage, egg, and cheese kind of guy. I don't like my bacon tainted with other materials. By itself, bacon is the dish.
Damon, if I do make it for me, it's hash browns with sausage, cheese, and a over easy egg so the yolk drips into the potatoes. Damon, but it's usually a super aged cheese, so I only use a little cause it goes a long way with flavor.
We try to do some Scotch eggs. Sausage wrapped egg. fried.
Damon, but how would you want the egg, soft, medium, or hard-boiled?
Medium. I don't like my eggs really runny. I don't mind the yolk being runny, but I don't like the white of the egg being runny.
Damon White is completely set on all of them. Damon ramen eggs are soft-boiled.
I like my eggs scrambled in my ramen. Like fried rice. Other side just a little bit more.
Luminology Morning John.
Morning, Lemon. How you doing today, sir?
Luminology so tired today. Woke up about an hour ago.
Long, hard weekend. Got to go to work so you can get a break from your weekend.
Luminology big development weekend. Working with overseas devs till about 5 a.m.
Dear Lord. That gotta be rough.
Corey Ash, I went to bed at 1 and got up at 6. I'm a bit tired too.
Yeah. Dang, Corey. Playing
Damon,
World
I
of
think I could
Warcraft.
try making Scotch eggs. I have a deep fryer somewhere, I think.
Luminology, thankfully it doesn't happen often, but we're working on an e-commerce site that has to be ready by Black Friday. Crazy custom work.
Jesus.
Goat farmer Blue Easy remains quiet.
Corey Ash, that was the plan when I got home. But no, just enjoyed recliner time and couldn't bring myself to go to bed. Was enjoying my time. LOL. Luminology, how was your weekend, John?
Too bad. It was busy on Saturday. Super busy, man. Friday night we went out with my brother-in-law and his family. Or, well, me and Lisa did. He got 2 big-ass beers, man. Huge beers. He was in like a super happy mood or some shit. And he didn't make it 20 feet outside the restaurant, and he threw it all up. Oh, those were expensive beers, too. Puked all over his shoes and everything, man. They were big.
Luminology, LOL.
They were big, man. He was a little embarrassed. And then Saturday we went, hung out with my wife's uncle, who's dying of cancer. Took him to the park. He tried to troll me. And I asked him how big of a piece he wanted of the pumpkin pie. And he's like, well, I'll take the whole thing. So I grabbed a fork and I put it right in front of him. I said, here you go. You can see the sadness in all the kids' eyes over there. Like, oh, we're not going to get any pie. He relented, though. Man, you're dying of cancer? You want the whole pie? You take the whole pie, dude. I ain't going to hurt my feelings at all. Everybody else can just suck it.
Damon, exactly.
But he relented. Said, no, I just want a little piece. Pie. Then we went to a birthday party that afternoon. Handed out a couple coins because people wanted to know about the custom knives. Probably should have made her one. But I was only given like 3 weeks notice. So I had to pass on that one. Like, nope. Quiet all of a sudden. Did we run out of music? Where'd the music go? There's like this one song that it snags on. Just doesn't want to continue on after that. Read it. Hit the playlist. That's it. Yeah, I don't want to add it. I want to like remove it. Should have a remove option. I know I seem a little nonchalant about him dying of cancer and all, but I look at it like this. It's his choice. He chose not to pursue treatment, which tells me that he's accepted it. He's accepted it. So all we can do is bring him any kind of food that he wants to eat Hang out with him when he wants to hang out, when he can. Honor his wishes.
Damon chemo mucking sucks.
Yeah. That's what I've been seeing. I've seen.
Damon, it's one of those things that can be worse than the disease itself. You are poisoning yourself to maybe cure yourself.
Yeah. Yep.
Comic, I pray that I never need the chemo stuff. The low doses of methotrexate was bad enough. I couldn't image full dose to treat cancer.
I agree with you on that.
Damon, they wanted to do chemo on Temperance. I asked how long it could potentially extend her life. It was weeks and not that many for multiple hours long episodes of chemo.
VA had me on methotrexate there for a while for the psoriasis. That shit made me mean as fuck. We had to go a different way. Person on methotrexate.
Damon, she wouldn't have needed it because they were wrong about it spreading, but she still passed during that time frame because of pneumonia secondary to kennel cough. Comic, my grandmothers both had chemotherapy. It didn't help my mom's mom, but my dad's mom lived to nearly 100.
Definitely no guarantee with it. Got one less thing we need to do this night. Requires a little bit of Dremel work. Just knock it down a little.
Luminology don't think I could do it. If it's my time to go, it's my time.
Yeah. You're not gonna live 1 second longer than you're supposed to. That's my mentality on it.
Luminology, what ya got there, John?
Comic, I couldn't leave the house on methotrexate. I didn't have the strength or energy to do anything because I couldn't keep food down. It was given to treat the rheumatoid arthritis, and my specialist think I may need to go back on it.
This is a Dremel bit, a diamond bit. I'm just using it to scrape out any of the last epoxy.
Doc, well, back to the whole assassination attempt. Just came across an article. Says Ryan Routh, 58, amassed 74 arrests and over 100 charges in Guilford County between 1996 and 2014. His offenses include serious crimes like manufacturing weapons of mass destruction and possessing stolen property.
Jesus. Manufacturing?
Doc, someone like that should be behind bars, no questions asked, just saying. Big GCD, hey hey hey.
What's up, Michael? Morning, morning, morning.
Comic at Get Cream Delish. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, hey GCD, how's the wife?
You know, when you show up, you got to answer that question. He's already got it typing. He does his hey, 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 and then he starts typing.
Big GCD, morning everyone. Busy morning, but I am here lurking in the background. She still has a ways to go, but she is doing better. Thank you all so much for the love and support and prayers.
Is she home yet?
Damon, did Steve go visit her or did he not have time? Goat Farmer Blue Easy, good Michael.
Big GCD, no, we are still in ICU. Hopefully she'll be in a regular room sometime today. Corey Ash, glad to hear she's doing better. And that she might be clearing the need for ICU. Good news indeed.
Huh. Alrighty. Let's put a little mineral oil on there.
Luminology
See if we
GCD,
can-
are they making ya wear protective gear in there? Or just masks?
Get all the goobers off there. I mean, we may not be polishing it. We can still make it look nice.
Damon, they may not require anything. Damon, handle my knife with care, John, but that's a given.
You sound like fighting words. Trying to pick a fight. Try to handle every knife with respect. I don't like getting bit by my own knives.
Luminology, when my mom passed, she was in the
Grinder,
hospital
please.
for 3 weeks in a COVID unit. Masks, gowns, gloves at all times. It was so hot.
Damon, like I said, that's a given.
Aside from a sharpening, this knife is ready. Got that rustic look. Layers just peel away. Feels good
Corey
in the
Ash
hand.
looks great.
A little bit extra room there. For a larger hand, might hang off the end a little bit. A smaller hand might not like it. Tone clean off the blade.
Willie, so if I get OD green accessories it will match my gear. Cool.
Or black. You got to get them tickets first, though. He's gonna wait till December. Like, yeah, I think we'll wait. It's not a bad looking little knife.
Willie, maybe, maybe not.
Horrible. Let me clean the blade up a little bit more.
Willie, serrations or no?
No, not serrations.
Luminology, what is the handle made of?
The micarta. The canvas micarta. The black and green canvas micarta.
Luminology, nice.
Still need to sharpen it though. It'll be interesting to see how this dive knife actually performs. I look forward to knowing how it works out in the bathtub. Like, oh hell no, for that I'm gonna go down to the beach. Worktop, please. Get on this guy here. Haven't even found the holes yet. I think it was a good call going back with the Alumilite. Once we get it on the buffing wheel, we'll know for sure though. Know exactly where our issues are, if any.
Damon, I would wait till the winner gets picked to do the serrations and sharpening, that way if they want to skip the serrations they can.
Well, I'm skipping the serrations. If I was going to do serrations, I would have done it without the handle on it.
Damon, oh.
Skippage. Easier to do it without the handle on there. Less of a chance of dinging it. Okay, that was 600 grit. Now we're moving on into the 800 realm. You got hand sanding to do on your blade, Temperance. Got most of the 150 done. We got one side completed. We should be able to get a handle on it tonight. Tomorrow I've got a dental appointment, so I will not be on first thing in the morning. There's a possibility I'll be on in the afternoon though. I'm not exactly sure what the dentist wants to do tomorrow. I know I'm going to ask her to do a root canal before she does any type of crown, though. I'm not interested in a crown on a root that's exposed. If the crown pops off, or she makes a mistake and nicks the nerve. I would hope that she wouldn't make a mistake, but it's my mouth that's on the line, not hers. Okie dokie. Should do it. Take a quick look at it before we put it on the buffer. Grinder, please. So one of the major voids that we filled was right there. Tried filling it with the Bob's epoxy. It didn't work too well, so we had to dig it out. Went back in with Alumilite. Looks like we got a good solid integration. The other one was right about there. You have to hit it with some 1000 again. It looks like it was meant to be. I don't see any lines. This thing here was a void, and it pretty much ground away a little bit. Too bad. I want to hit the top part up here again. Those really deep lines right there might actually not buff out. Pork top, please. Oh, I hit it again. Didn't really see an issue over here, but figure I'll go ahead and hit it anyway. Little extra attention never hurt, right? All right. Man, we made good progress this morning, folks. Good progress.
Comic yay. Ad break.
That's a great tool. Don't push too hard.
Luminology, do the wheels last a long time?
Not too bad. I think I've replaced this wheel probably 3 times, maybe 4 times this year. It really depends on the material. Done quite a bit of brass work this year. And that tends to break the wheel a lot more than just regular resin. Wood. They make a rake that supposedly is amazing to break up the compacted polish on top of the wheel, but that sucker's like a 3/4 horsepower motor, and I am not putting a rake on there. That'll rip it right out of my hand. Grinder, please. Not doing it. Nope. So I just get a new one, new belt, new. And then if I ever get a smaller grinder, less powerful, I'll come in and repurpose those old wheels. Because I have one of the rakes, and it looks scary as fuck. If you don't hold on to it, man, it'll yank it right out of your hand and fling it back at you. I'm not interested in getting stabbed by a tool.
Goat farmer
All right,
believes
here you go.
well. There are many little less powerful grinders.
There are. That just happens to be the one I got. And here is the completed Golf Tea knife. Black liner pearlescence. The resin is clear, so we can see the Golf Teas a little better.
Goat farmer blue easy, not my thing. Sorry.
Focus, you damn camera. Stop looking at everything in the background. Look at what I've got in front of you, you dumb camera. Great. Still think that looks like a little missile flying out of the darkness. Choo! There we go. Golf Tea knife. Needs a sharpen, but other than that, Dunskies. I'm hungry. So I think we're going to call it there today, folks. Give me some lunch. Damn bacon sounds good.
Damon, time for bacon.
I'm for bacon, that's right. Chat cam, please. Thank you for joining me this morning. I'll be back this afternoon about 3 o'clock. I hope to see you come back. We'll get started again on Temperance's knife and probably the brisket knife. We got a brisket knife in the pot. Yeah. I haven't heard anything more from that company, so if they don't get on it quick, it ain't gonna happen. They want it by Christmas.
Who you guys want to raid today? First things first, though. Exclamation point AFK if you have not done so. It'll be the last one for the morning. I am shutting it down a little bit earlier because, man, I am hungry. I am hungry. Giveaway, please.
Comic, have a yummy lunch.
Here we go. Here we go. Dropping the hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Corey Ash, I'm hungry too, and don't think I have anything here. Need to make a BJ's run.
BJ run.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, have a good one indeed. Goat Farmer Bluezy, and the winner is...
Right, Bluesy. And the winner is... Cutter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of here. 6 seconds, Bush Cutter. You ready? You ready? You ready? Ready? Starting now. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, Bravo,
Love it.
1234.
7 seconds.
Corey Ash, at In Need of Temperance we go to both. But wholesale. BJ's Brewhouse on Wednesday nights while my kid is at a rink a couple minutes away.
Bush Cutter.
Goat
Oh,
Farmer
the
Bluezy, do not feed
humanity.
Steve. But you did.
Check in, please. All right, let's see who's out there. Who's out there we can
Really nice.
raid today. Mm-hmm. Ooh, here we go. We can raid her. Fear not baby. She raided us multiple times. Now we can return the favor. Yes, let's do this. Bring on the emotes. All of the emotes. Every last one of the emotes. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Beer Not Baby. She is a food and drink streamer. Looks like she's in the kitchen right now. And yeah, let's have some fun. Corporal. Turned off TDS. Appreciate that. I will be back this afternoon, about 3 o'clock. I hope you come on back and see me now. We will continue on. Till then, take
Corey
care.
Ash,
Stay
at
safe.
In Need of Temperance Wednesday used to be burgers.
Get some
Now
nummies.
it's wings.
Some nummy
Corp,
nummies.
I did.
Big GCD, thank you for sharing your time with us.
And yeah, thank you guys for coming on, hanging out. Appreciate that early bird train. It is interesting. It was
Corey
interesting.
Ash, see ya,
for
John.
sure. Take care, guys.
Comic
Oh,
John C.
make-
and the
make-
maker of Knives Raid.
Make sure you follow her. Follows are free. They don't cost nothing. Plus, bring out the knives. And yeah. See you later.
Corey Ash, I don't run their website temp.
Hey, YouTubers, thank you for joining me as well.